teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Fenerbahçe.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside the 8. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Porro. Jed Spence. James Maddison. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tadic. Well, not quite fully away here. And that hasn't come to anything. Maddison. Johnson. Son. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box, and that one is got away. Son. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It looks the right ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Son Heung-min. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Could take things forward a notch here. Edin Dzeko. Nicely played. Naziri. Crucial defending. It's put into the middle. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Dejan Kulusevski. And they need to be better on the ball than that. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Takes it on. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. That set up the chance. Maddison. On to Son. They've got it back now. What a chance here. That will be a throw-in now. Jed Spence. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kulusevski. Fantastic looking ball. Dusan Tadic. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And the promise of something happening is over. That has stopped any potential danger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tadic. Neziri. And that's going to be... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Fred. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And that one goes out and away. Porro. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Takes it on. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Şalar Sayuncu. Fred. Sebastian Szymanski. Now there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Oh, that's sloppy play. Good defending to prevent any damage. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Able to come away with the ball. And getting into a good position. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. James Maddison. Oh, could be a chance here. Kulusevski. Maddison. Bit sloppy in possession. Sebastian Szymanski. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Chance to deliver into the box. There still could be something happening here. Well, he's checked that out nicely. Really good pass. Well read to gain possession. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Edgar Porro. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Skriniar. Nice ball to switch the play. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Son. A really good interception to take the ball. Johnson. Maddison. James Maddison. Porro. Kulusevski. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Gecko. Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, that's how to clear it. Son. That would keep the attack moving nicely. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
There could be a chance to win the game here. And there it is.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Bentancur. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And tidy defensive play. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. They got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marusic, and having a goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Being pressed and pressed high. Pedro Porro. We saw the situation developing. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Given away by Tottenham. And quick thinking defensively. Bentancur. Johnson. Lost possession. Dia. Johnson. Now failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Son. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Castellanos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Now, who can he play it to? Bentancur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's enjoying space. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro Porro. Might lead to a chance. Pulls it back. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
James Maddison. Now Son. Great opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Working so hard to win back possession. Bentancur. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Still passing it around with authority. That is that. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Matteo Guendouzi. Marušić. Well read to ease the pressure. Now options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Now can they counter clinically? A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Castellanos. And the ball back with Spurs now. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And keeping it out. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Guendouzi. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Boulaye Dia. Zaccagni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Determined defending. Brennan Johnson. Very quick thinking there. Well, again, it breaks down for them. He continues his run. Marušić. Dangerous ball. Managed to get it out of there. Bentancur. Son. Spurs unable to retain possession. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Valentin Castellanos. And successfully cut out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Valentin Castellanos. With a astute piece of defending. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And there to intervene. Will he play it in? Spot on with that tackle. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Son. And teammates around him. That is a tackle and a half. Still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And he did what he had to do defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Able to get a body in the way. And that is it for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, when you play in a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession. And if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Rovella. Boulay Dia. Conduzi. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Dia. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahçe to hold on to the ball. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Angles it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. An example of how to press. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, a textbook interception. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Boulay Dia. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Romagnoli. Tavares. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And giving the ball away. Is it going to be? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Zaccagni working so hard to win back possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Dia. Zaccagni. Dia. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dzeko. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Tadic has it. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. No way through. Dia. Failed to keep hold of it. It's looking promising. And crossed in there. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Marusic. Plenty of support here. Takes aim, just couldn't get it through. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he play it in? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Dusan Tadic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Has eyes for goal! And that's a very good parry. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, it has come to nothing. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they profit from this situation. Trying to open them up. He's managed to get in behind. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Sufyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. Fred. Skriniar. Here is Fred. En-Nesyri. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Closed down straight away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Marusic. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Dzeko. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Offside the decision. Marusic. Now with Guendouzi. And a tidy challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Not in there to tidy up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dusan Tadic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Dia. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Dusan Tadic. Now Dzeko. Well, Fenerbahçe sloppy in possession. Dzeko. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Breaking at pace. Now veering in field. Can't miss, surely! It's still alive. And problem solved for now. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And he takes on the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. They couldn't maintain possession. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Dusan Tadic. Szymański. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now what can they do from here? A glorious chance. Oh, that goes down as a wonder.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahçe versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Working hard to win it back there. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur. Kulusevski! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymanski. Onto Tadic. Tadic. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Danso. Jed Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Could be something building here for Spurs. A chance to cross here. Kulusevski. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Diego Carlos. Tadic. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. That's a lovely cut inside. Yet to find a way to goal. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Soyuncu. En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymanski. Dzeko. Tadic. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Pedro Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. Porro. Bentancur. A little sloppy on the ball there. Making good progress here. Looking to create an angle. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dusan Tadic. Edin Dzeko. Great chance here. It's there! And into the lead they go. Kevin Danso. Spence. Maddison. Space now to get a crossover. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fred. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
This has been a great game to watch. It's end-to-end, and we've seen some brilliant goals. The attacking players had us off our seats, but defensively, both sides need to be much better.
Real opportunity, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. En-Nesyri. Now Skriniar. Şalar Söyüncü. Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymanski. Spurs recovering possession well. Kulusevski. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Skriniar. Szymanski. Dzeko. Could get it over now. Plenty of room here. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Son Heung-min. Dejan Kulusevski. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Maddison! And that's not a bad save at all. And away it goes. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
En-Nesyri. Spurs come away with it. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Bentancur. James Maddison. Could be dangerous. It might still happen, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. En-Nesyri. Diego Carlos. Söyüncü. Dusan Tadic. Szymanski. Oh, that's offside. It might have been in there otherwise. Maddison. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Milan Skriniar. Dzeko. James Maddison. Spence. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Jed Spence. Maddison. And they've got it back now. And they want to see a shot here. A chance now for a quick transition. And they take advantage. Maddison. Cut back nicely. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Diego Carlos. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Good work to regain possession. James Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Son. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Edin Dzeko. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison. Porro. Spence. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Offside, the flag is up. Bentancur. On to Son. There's good width to this attack now. Genuine chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal, and that's full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, everyone. I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Clear behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Hang on to the ball. Good-looking move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Opportunity here. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Valentin Castellanos. Credit due, a good intervention. Heung-min Son. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Madison. Oh, managing to beat him. And the throw into Spurs. Just cutting off the supply. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Heung-min Son. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And tidy defensive play. James Madison. Now Son. Good tackle taken away. And quick thinking defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Options in the middle. Madison. Super piece of defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Must take the lead here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Valentin Castellanos. Marusic. Chance to put them in front. Bentancur. Spence. Now Son. Effective challenge. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Possession ceded by Spurs. Not showing good vision. Nice switch of play. Zaccagni. Could play it in. Guendouzi. Good effort here. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. James Madison. Now Son. And he's won the ball. Son. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Great vision to switch the play. Trying to open up the defence. Super challenge. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Archie Gray. Madison with it. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, great block. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Danso. And reading it absolutely superbly. Counter-attacking, very much an option. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Son. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The save was a good one. No more time left. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kevin Danso. James Madison. And on to Kulusevski. Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Zakanyi. Dia. Just the challenge that was required. Very effective pass. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, Spurs should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly be the case in this game.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Guendouzi. Marušić. Incisive pass. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Jed Spence. Now Son. James Madison. Well, they've lost the ball. Dia. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. James Madison. It might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Could play it in. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Brennan Johnson. And possibilities here. And just over the bar, really good effort. An effective challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gendouzi. Marusic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Failed to keep hold of it. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, good vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at those supporters. Bentancur. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Really good interception. Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they convert? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. With the focus. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they need to get tighter here. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A creative look about this. And blocked. Trying to open up the defence. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Dusan Tadic. And an astute piece of defending. Fred. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can't get it past him. High pressing and good high pressing. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Valentin Castellanos. Oh, good strike! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Sofyan Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymanski. And it's with Amrabat. Do they mean business on this occasion? And room now out on the flank. Promising move. Could be! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rovella. Romagnoli. And on to Marusic. Zaccagni. Marusic. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, no way through. And that's a straightforward stop. Skriniar. Fred with it. Fred. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Matteo Guendouzi. Now what can they do from here? And on to Marušić. A gift for any goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back. Can they create something from here? Dusan Tadic. Dzeko. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That is that. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Not the pass he had in mind. Tadic. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Tadic. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nicolo Rovella. Outrageously skillful. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Marušić. Promising possession, this. Zaccagni. Valentin Castellanos. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nice looking move, this. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Boulaye Dia. Tavares. Dia. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be. It was on its way in. Counter-attacking chance. Promising looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Quality of pass needs to be a bit better. That's well blocked. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Fred. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Boulaye Dia. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but timely defending when it mattered. Dzeko. Well shown inside. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a really good run. Plays it back. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Dia. Gendouzi. And blocked. Really good challenge. Individual brilliance. It's there for him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Diego Carlos. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Dusan Tadic. Now Dzeko. Chance to cross. Well, no way through. It's a neat move. Oh, he'll take it on. Prevented the damage. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Castellanos. Fenerbahçe doing well to regain possession. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, nice ball. Boulaye Dia. They've regained possession. It looks promising. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Can they hit on the break? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. There it is. Victory, more or less. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Options available in the middle. A nice cutback. In the right position to cut out the pass. Murphy. Trippier. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Sancho. Sancho. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good amount of freedom here. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Oh, what about this? Crucial defending. Isak. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nkunku. Sancho. Nkunku. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Gordon. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Neto. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. Jadon Sancho. Lovely weighted pass. Great defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. And they've got it back now. Jadon Sancho. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Trying to carve out the angle. Nkunku. And that's a corner. And a chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Tonali. Isak. Chelsea have possession again. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Guimaraes. A move of real promise now. Trippier. This for the lead. Nkunku. Weighted beautifully. Can he finish? And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Berg. Cher. Now Trippier. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Has the space to whip it in here. Really good pass. To square things up. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And the game restarts with the sides level. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Finds himself with space now. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Malo Gusto. Jadon Sancho. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Joe Linton. Livramento. Beaten easily here. And into the box it goes. And away from danger it goes. Isak. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And it's crossed the line. Goal kick. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed it.
What a chance! Nkunku. Now it needs a good ball in. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Genuine chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Pedro Neto. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Neto. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the shot thwarted. Joelinton. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. We'll have to think quickly here. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku now. Just waiting for the moment to break through. A corner for Chelsea now. And a good opportunity to get themselves in front.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Chelsea have it back now.
Well, the owner of the blue car registration BG04...
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Nicely played. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fernandez. Nkunku. They need to be better on the ball than that. Isak. Making decent progress here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. A chance now for a quick transition. Having a try, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Dan Burn. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Chance to deliver into the box. Taking this on. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away, and surely the goal will come.
Pedro Neto. On to Nkunku. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. The ball taken away from them. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Sancho. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, the referee has blown.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, just a couple of centimetres lower, and they could have been celebrating. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Cucurella. Sancho. And Nkunku. This for the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Gibbs-White. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku now. This looks promising from Chelsea. And possession given away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Sancho. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Anthony Elanga. Using the space on the opposite flank. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's stopped straight away. Goes for goal! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's played in now, and that's not properly away yet. He's hit that well! And that's not a bad save at all. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. Punched away by the keeper. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Elanga. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Trevor Chalobah. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And Nkunku. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Good work to beat the challenge. Can he finish? And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Gibbs-White. Played through nicely. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And able to come come away with the ball. Chris Wood. Very quick to close down. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. No stopping him yet. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Gusto. Nkunku now. Now, can he get the cross in? Making decent progress here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Aina. And that brings the... The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Fernandez. Nkunku now. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Could be something happening for them now. And he's having a go. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. Picked out nicely. Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Nkunku! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Promising looking attack this. Morgan Gibbs-White. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jadon Sancho. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Fernandez. Neto. Chris Wood. Oh, great work. What's next? Wood. Gibbs-White. Elanga. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Nkunku. Waiting in the centre. so much given away as cleverly won. Callum Hudson-Odoi. The ball taken away from them. Now this might be promising. Ilanga. Ilanga. Ball back with Chelsea now.
With the owner of the red card obstructing the
Could be something on. Sancho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now it needs a good ball in. Nkunku. What a chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bit sloppy in possession. Nkunku. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sancho. Nice possession. To edge ahead. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Morgan Gibbs White.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And he
Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A body in the way. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Sancho. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the referee blows.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And possession given away. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Livramento. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Livramento. Guimaraes. Murphy. Chance to deliver into the box. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gordon. Isak. Isak! Oh, what a really good save that was. Isak. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now to play for another corner. And this could be. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gibbs-White. Could take things forward a notch here. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Isak. And he's got behind it! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. From a long way out, the goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Found nicely and in. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And superb technique to get past his man. That's a nice cutback. Oh, against the bar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Now, can he get the cross in? Guimaraes. Working hard to win it back there. Guimaraes. Genuine chance. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Chris Wood. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
It's not the best of clearances. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Ilanga. And the defence knew what was coming. Morgan Gibbs-White. Off the defender, and a corner to come. It's played in now, and the corner comes to nothing. Wood. Oh, worth a shot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And here it comes. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Looking to put the cross in. And he'll have a go here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And with that, so nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. To take the lead. And the shot thwarted. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Isak. Real opportunity. Out of play for a Newcastle corner.
You can listen to that. They're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
Untidy in possession there. To take things forward a notch here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Counter looks on here. Options available. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Players waiting in the centre. Having a try. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. To go a long way with this. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Oh, good ball in behind. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Bird. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Trippier. Good ball in behind. Good work to recover possession. Gibbs-White. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And he's hit that from miles out. And still the chance might come. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Jacob Murphy. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this?
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Now, what can they do from here? Working hard to win it back there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The defence does its work. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, chance here. And still danger here. Oh, that's sloppy play. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
There is the final whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
First kick of the ball and we're away. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. A move of real promise developing, and he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And Nkunku. Nicely played. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in, and the defence ready for what was coming. Gordon. Chelsea come away with the ball. Isak. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Pedro Neto. Sancho. Marc Cucurella. Nkunku. Chalobah. Good work to recover possession. A chance to get something going here. Taking this on. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Neto. Jadon Sancho. Chelsea finding space on the flank. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Guimaraes. Could be a chance! And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Over it comes. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Cucurella. On to Nkunku. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And that's where it ends. Nkunku. This could be threatening. A little sloppy on the ball there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Could be something on. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Nkunku now. Malo Gusto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And cleared well away from goal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Sancho. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Could pull one back here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Marc Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku now. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Isak. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beaten easily here. Nkunku. And it's on now. And the shot thwarted. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. And unable to retain possession. Nkunku. Sancho. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Sancho. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Guimaraes. Murphy. Looking to put the cross in. Isak. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Malo Gusto. Nkunku to reduce the deficit. Great defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's back off the bar. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Sancho. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Trippier. Joe Linton in the right position to cut out the pass. Could be a chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Joe Linton. Some good work to win it there. Pedro Neto. Now to deliver a good ball in. Isak. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Sancho. Nkunku. Jadon Sancho. Chelsea showing good width here. We'll have a go here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's the shot! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Chalobah. Struggling to keep the ball there. That set up the chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Can he finish? Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Well, that brings the match to...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front it's Chris Wood. And getting the ball forward. A certain goal. Sancho. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Aina. And he read it well. A delicious piece of skill. Gibbs White. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Jadon Sancho. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Morgan Gibbs White. He's going to have a go here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Neto. Sancho. Nkunku. Neto. Anthony Elanga. Chance to attack using width. And let's give credit to the defending. He's going forward well here. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Now he must favour the cross. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. He'll try his luck here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the ball is loose. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Fernandes. Now in a more than decent position. Well, body in the way. Hudson-Odoi. Capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Gusto. Jadon Sancho. advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And veering in. Looking for the angle. And he stuffed it out of there without much fuss. Keeper getting the touch. Just the challenge that was required. Chris Wood. Sancho now. Nkunku. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nkunku. An effective challenge. Caicedo. Sancho now. Very effective pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Morgan gives White. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate.
Chris Wood.
Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Sancho. Cucurella. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Chelsea losing possession. A good vision there. And possession ceded by Forest. Anthony Elanga. Options in the centre. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It might be on for them. Caicedo. Sancho. Foiling his opponent completely. Pedro Neto. There to win it back. Elanga. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
A chance to whip it in. Palmer. Sancho now. Nkunku. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Neto. Chance to cross. A good and fair challenge. Sancho. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Anthony Elanga. And a strong tackle. Nkunku. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Nkunku. He's got to score! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. He did look on for them, but not to be. "15 minutes left for play. And Chris Wood, he had to react, and did. Neto.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Perfect challenge. Nkunku. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Palmer with it. And nicely parried away. Elanga. Good idea. Of the attack with a masterful tackle. Now can they hit them on the counter? Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. And cutting it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the final whistle and...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. They're not getting close enough here. Chance for the lead. Oh, great block. Getting into a good position. Decent chance this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Good work to regain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Isak. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Can he finish? Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Working hard to win it back there. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're being afforded too much space here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now, this might be promising. Ola Aina. Wood. The effort shut out. And unable to retain possession. Looks the right ball. And still the chance might come. Trippier. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. The ref allowing the game to flow.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Has the space to whip it in here. opportunity. A body in the way. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. And the defence ready for what was coming. On he goes, terrific. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Making decent progress here. Chance to go ahead. And it will now be a corner. It's been delivered. And away from danger it goes. There's good width to this attack now. Wood. Having a try. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. A lot of room for them here. Chance to... and this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Ilanga. Oh, a great chance. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Anthony Gordon. He'll take this on. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Dominguez. Ola Aina. Anthony Ilanga. And there's the whistle. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Isak. Tino Livramento. Pulls it back. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to Cat. Clearly the better team to this point. Gibbs White. Need to get tighter here. A nice cutback. Oh, against the post. And a really cheap corner conceded. In fact, gifted away. And there won't be any rebounds there. Working hard to win it back there. This is a positive-looking move. Space now to get a crossover. Murphy. And unable to retain possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. Aina. They're just looking now for that final pass through. That's not a bad-looking ball. They could level it here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Joelinton. Third. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Tonali. Here's the shot. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Drifting into a useful position here. Can he finish? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, good ball in behind. Gibbs-White. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Could be a chance. Oh, it's hit the post. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Takes it on. Save, but not clear. And away it goes. Goes for goal! With that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Gordon. Not stopping him yet. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Morgan Gibbs-White. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Murphy. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Looking this on. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Pressure on. It'll be another corner and delivered into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. That's it.
quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Lewandowski. Promising-looking ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, behind for another corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Might be a chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Can they get in behind them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Options for Di Maria. But timely defending when it mattered. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will it be? Huge block. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner played into the box and nicely paddled away. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Did his job defensively. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, the supporters think it's on. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Di Maria. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the ball in behind the defenders. Real chance. It's there for him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Di Maria. And quick thinking defensively. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. A delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. That's a lovely ball. Chance here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly and didn't he just? Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. So nearing the half-time interval, and Barcelona with a lot of work to do. A long way from their best so far, Stuart.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
A switch of play now. Oh, that's a fine pass. And crossed in there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. Distributing it well. Pedri. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dani Olmo. So the whistle. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Koundé. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Might lead to a chance. Great defending. Dani Olmo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And Barcelona showing good width here. Can they convert? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Florentino. Trippier. Aursnes. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Balde. Di Maria. He takes aim. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lewandowski. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this looks useful. "30 minutes to go then." Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. sure that was pushed well away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And putting paid to the danger. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewandowski. Can he get one back? Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's got to score! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really nice ball. Di Maria. Can't miss, surely. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Koundé. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. It's a weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Pavlidis. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Just the challenge that was required. Takes the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. No nonsense clearance. Crossed into the penalty area. And problem solved for now. Lewandowski.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Take advantage of the chance. And space for them here on the flank. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, we're in the closing stages of the game and Barcelona battling to draw level. Can they do it?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many
Oh,
chances.
big chance here! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And a timely intervention. Will he play it in? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Position this. It has to be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Florentino, and that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good tackle. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. John McGinn. And Cash with it. Rodgers went in strongly to win the ball. Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Space here for Barcelona. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. He's got it, found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Cash. And now with McGinn. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Rodgers. Tielemans. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Cash. And Bailey. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Well, out of play, under pressure. Matty Cash. Individual brilliance, but a good piece of tidying up. Might really be able to trouble them here. Genuine chance. Pounded away by the keeper. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Now possibilities in the centre. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bailey. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danny Olmo. And tidy defensive play. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And support available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Danny Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. And still trying to get the shot off. Rodgers. And Cash with it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Now with Rodgers. Bailey. McGinn. Now with McGinn. And having a goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Good effort here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Must score! And a goal! Not over just yet. Pedri. Really clever pressing. Trying to open them up. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early. And that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Koundé. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a textbook interception. Leon Bailey. Here's Tielemans. Look at Digne. Oh, superb skill. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good ball. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. "20 minutes to go in this one. Look at Digne. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Watkins. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? To give them the advantage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. John McGinn. Here's Bailey. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Villa unable to retain possession. Watkins. Put it in. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Good looking move this. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And still looking to get the shot away. And angling it back. He's blocked it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it well. Watkins. And he takes it on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Outrageously skillful. The cross is on. It's still dangerous. And that is that.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ollie Watkins. Space now to get a crossover. Moving in field here. Bailey. Pavlidis. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. And away from danger it goes. Vangelis Pavlidis. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
They need to be better on the ball than that. And superb technique to get past his man. And they went too soon, it's offside. Di Maria. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
The ball taken away from them. There's good width to this attack now. The effort shut out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Looking for the angle. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Bailey. It was a glorious chance, offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag, because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Has the space to whip it in here. And they've got to be careful here. Ollie Watkins. Having a look. Oh, just wide. He really picked his spot there too. Bar. Ollie Watkins. Good work to recover possession. Ollie Watkins. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Just needs the composure now. Off the defender, corner kick. box it goes. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Orkun Kökçü. Di Maria. Now to deliver a good ball in, to take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Tielemans.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
McGinn. Now Tielemans.
Possession given away. Lovely incisive ball. He's in here, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again.
Kökçü.
Now, can someone attack this? It's broken down, and it had looked promising. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Bar.
Arsenal.
Kökçü. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. An attack of genuine promise now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Matty Cash. Bailey.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Puts the ball into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. A try.
McGinn. On to Tielemans. John McGinn.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Florentino. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. That set up the chance. That has stopped any potential danger. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again.
Leon Bailey. Bailey.
In behind, can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Alexander Barr. Bit sloppy in possession. Advantage played, no free kick. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Alexander Barr. Arsenal. Stopped straight away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Di Maria. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Tielemans. Luka Dean. Nice possession. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
There's the flag, offside. Using the space on the opposite flank. Good work to recover possession. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. For the lead now. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. John McGinn. There could be a chance to win the game here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And there goes the final.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Koundé. Now Lewandowski. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Great chance here. Great defending. There's no margin for error here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well read to gain possession. Koundé. This could be dangerous. Koundé. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Lewandowski. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. To the box it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Barcelona have possession again. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. There's good width to this attack now. To put them ahead. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lewandowski. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving.
Well, Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A really good interception to take the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Weighted beautifully. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's a foul and a free kick. Might have got in there, well cut out. Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Really good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. The ball ahead. And he's being urged to shoot. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could be dangerous. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Koundé. And with that, so away we go then for the second half. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They're being afforded too much space here. Nicely sets it up. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Can he finish? Looking for the angle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Could get it over now. Great chance here. Oh, against the post. Picked out nicely. Rafinha. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. What a chance. There's got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Martinez. Into Koundé. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Otamendi. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Trying his luck. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Frederick Arsnes. Untidy in possession there. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, great work. What's next? Dani Olmo! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Barcelona with the ball again. Di Maria. Looking to put the cross in. And the defence ready for what was coming. And unable to retain possession. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. He's hit that well. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Nicely played through. He's in here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And this could be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Otamendi. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Bar. Kirkju. Allowing space, and he's finding it. He's stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rafinha.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. This to level it. Back off the post. And that hasn't come to anything. And that'll do it. Full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Tielemans. McGinn. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Ollie Watkins. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ramsey takes it on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Bailey. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the defence knew what was coming. Lewandowski trying to get involved from a deeper position. And they've got it back now. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Tielemans. Beautifully weighted ball. Great chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Good work to recover possession. Tielemans going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. And you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Rafinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Here's the shot. Real opportunity. And they've got themselves a corner now. Over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a nice cutback. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Bailey. Bailey. Now Tielemans. Nicely sets it up. Good patient build-up, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Dani Olmo. the right ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Using the space on the opposite flank. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. That set up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Dani Olmo to take the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. We're back underway at 1-0. Lucadine. McGinn. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Nicely won to see off the threat. And that whistle. And we're off for the second half. McGinn. On to Tielemans. Lucadine. Now Tielemans. They need to be better on the ball than that. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, and it's not the best of clearances. Beaten easily here. Rafinha! Still a chance off the keeper. Dani Olmo. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Pedri. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
What a chance! A body in the way. More to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And it's on now. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ollie Watkins. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But a good bit of defending to cut it out.
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Bailey. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lewandowski. And the shot thwarted. Barca recovering possession well. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pedri. Rafinha. 1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Unable to find anyone with that. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Has the space to whip it in here. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafinha. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Tielemans. And they've got it back now. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
He takes aim. Well, maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Nice ball to switch the play. Now, what can they do from here? There's the final whistle, greeted.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
A move of real promise now. And played in deep, back post. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
McGinn. Matty Cash. They need to be better on the ball than that. Di Maria. Chance to cross here. Could be a chance. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ramsey. On to Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Matty Cash. Now, this might be promising. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This is a positive looking move. They've given it away here. Pavlidis. Looking to put the cross in. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. What a chance here. Back up the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Struggling to keep the ball there. He read that well, stopping any danger. Keane. Di Maria. And he'll have a go here. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Bailey. McGinn. Ramsey. The ball taken away from them. Di Maria. He's got behind it! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! John McGinn. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Bailey. They're being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the middle. And headed back. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. And so the second half kicks off. Bailey. To keep that out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Working hard to win it back there. Bailey. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Brilliant. More of that, please. It's on for the shot! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Orkun Kökçü. Otamendi. Arsenal. Di Maria now. Kökçü. Takes it on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Matty Cash. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Bailey, here's the shot. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's played in now. There's a chance for them to go now. They have to get back at pace. The counter fizzling out in the end. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Finds himself with space now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. to do something here. Kirchu. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Another goal, another kickoff. The score now 5-1. Ramsey. McGinn. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. Bailey. On to Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Now Tielemans. Good defending to close down the shot. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Untidy in possession there. Ramsey. Lucadine. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Orkun Kirchu. Di Maria. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. And on they go. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Nicolas Otamendi. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Villa fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Played into the penalty area. Well, any chance has gone for now. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. A chance now for a quick transition. Bailey. That has stopped any potential danger. That's a good ball. And that's the final whistle.